Okay, this this looks very promising to be exactly what I want the reaction of the market this morning. So let's do a quick review. Since the Fed announced the new rate, it's been in a constant up, and I have tried to do a measure of the best count of the waves, and this is what I got. This is strong. I will take as one, and then we have a very short two, and a dragged up three. One, two, three, four, five up here, and then we have a fourth wave. Did not interfere with one, and that is normally the normally it looks like this, a steep up. Then during late session in the US, we kind of went down up in this choppy pattern. So right now, I'm thinking that this wave might be one, and we have a possibly two here. Possibly, I'm not sure. But then we have a wave one within wave three, but this is going to be a very extended wave three if we go down. So it's wait, this is going to be complicated, but it's going to be an extended version. So if this is correct, um, wave three, one, two, but then you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 within that. So then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be just wave one within that wave three, right? That could go even higher. This is gonna be crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's only wave one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, I need to do this in a different matter. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna draw. Where's the color? Here it is. Let's make that bluish. So move that. Let's take. Why is this the same color? Oh, oh, that could be actually very nice. Actually, be very nice. I think this is gonna hold as a nice structure. And this as the structure to the upside. Possibly. Who knows, man? Who knows? So let's see. This is three within this three, but then we have this. That ends here, right? Isn't that right? Where is it ending here, maybe? Let's see, the pink. No, wait, the pink is here. Okay. Oh, so that is 3. Then we have to do this from this one. 1, 2, 3. And this could be a break of this to fool everybody. And then we have this down somewhere around, I don't know. Maybe this is gonna hold all the way. Let's play with that. This is gonna be a long Shopee consolidation. 4 hour is gonna be taken probably here, maybe, yes. That could be a good one. Then we have this breaking maybe between these, I don't know. And then we go down to settlement price down here. We have some good. So yeah, this is gonna be a mess. And I can be very, very wrong with this, of course. But what I want to see this morning is a drop, at least to the low of this green channel here. I do not want price to come up and break this red trend line here. Looking at the structure, I mean, we have a lower low. We have a like higher low on the RSI, which could indicate bullish. And I would annihilate all of this thesis if you got a break here and actually take out this high. No, that's the recent high. Well, yeah, I would say this high now should act as a support for a down move. It is a nice pivot. And if we break this, I'm more inclined to say we're going to continue up. Right now, price is moving pretty rapidly up here, but I hope I am right. We have taken out all these fair value gaps. So this should move down here. We could potentially peak, but I don't know. I would not like that. I'm gonna buy 6 here. And I'm gonna buy the other one if we climb here. So only risking 6.5 points. That is pretty amazing entry if this continues down. And if we break here, we could probably go long here. With a stop loss below this pivot. And that is, yeah, that's a lot more. But then I will see this as a run for the all-time highs again. That's we could take a 3-to-1 ratio maybe. At least this is gonna be TP1. Maybe you can leave some here. I'm probably gonna take this long if we break this. I need to size down if we break though. 24 would be, so maybe half the position I am in right now, like six micros if we break. So I could actually buy in 6 here. So if we break this, I want to buy in 6 to hold for a long. All right. I don't see us coming back in any of my scenario here. 1, 2, 3. We can't, if we go below this pivot, that this will act as wave 1. So whatever this is going to drag us down, and that is probably going to take this combine to complete before we even reach this. I might scale out a few contracts, so maybe, yeah. But then the 4 should come, not to interfere this. We could pick wick into this red bar. But this could also be very short. We'll see. Looking good so far. Yeah, I'm gonna stop japping here. We have some important news coming this morning at 8 a.m. That is in 13 minutes. We have the UK retail sales year over year, UK retail sales month over month, and the UK core retail sales month over month and year over year. And then we have the UK PSNB. I don't know really what that is. Let's see. PSNB. Not sure what that is actually. What PSNB stands for, I can find it. But that is not super important. Everything is expected. No, exactly. Retail sales is expected to drop from 1.1 previous, forecast 0.6. That's year over year. The month over month is previous was 0.6 and expected a 0.4. So they expect to be a little lower in retail sales. So if that number gets even lower, I think we are in for a good shape to keep on dropping here today, at least for the next hour or hours. Then we have the German PPI news at 9, which is not that really impacting on the NASDAQ. Unless the numbers are way off. Looking at the 5-minute, these are really bearish candles in the 5-minute, but still nothing is cut to stone. We have not taken out the low yet. We need to go and make a new lower low here to feel comfort in this current trade. If we make a higher high, this is a perfect spot to go long. I could say we have passed the 50 Fibonacci if you measure this move. 50 is here. Right now we are in a if you want to go long, keep below this, and then you have for the skies, right? That is, however, not my view. My view is that we are going to go lower until proven otherwise. We could potentially be in a longer correction, but this pivot here this morning, we peaked the lows. No, I take that back. That's totally fine, actually. If we're in a correction, it would be to the upside we are. That wouldn't be really correct if we were still in a correction. But if you want to go with an ABC here, can we do that? from this high, A, maybe here, then B, A. Let's do a drag to this, and then we take, because this looks like an ABC, ABC, right? So this one could potentially be here. And then we have correction down here, maybe. That will lead let's see, then we have this, B, and C. That is a really good, valid view of a correction from a big move, and we have been rallying a lot. So if this is yeah, that's a very good, valid view, actually. So potentially, if we break here and come up, this trade doesn't look so juicy anymore. If we break here, we need to have a pivot down here. That is yikes. If we're only gonna go here, the risk is way more than the profit. So if we break here, we're gonna need to have some kind of pullback to at least have a break, come down and retest, maybe down here at this area. But we need a confirmed break, and then go down, and then we take a retrace of this break higher. We take a long from here up here, if that happens. That I will be all right to do. As of now, I would say we should. I don't see this. I mean, we have a 1, 2, 3. No, this should not break above this, actually. We could probably lower our risk here. And I'm not sure I even want to buy. I don't want to buy, because I need to have a confirmed break and then a retest before I go in again. But we are getting close to the big news here. What? I just draw this line. If you want to go long, this is a good place to go long. But let's. I don't. I am gonna keep my view for now. If we, however, break to the upside here, my view is changed to either we are gonna go this correction, whatever. This is a little bit of weird correction. I don't see it finished yet. Like we touched 1, 2. No, we need more. We need a bigger consolidation here. So if we break this high, we could continue to squeeze here up in this highs, probably breaking this high as well. But somewhere around here, we're gonna have this bigger correction that should equal this chop, but we're gonna go lower. Looking at if this is correct, A, B, it could also be, no, cannot. Never mind. Yeah, this is, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see. We are 20 seconds away from news. It's actually slightly better. 0.4, the actual was 0.5. It's a 0.1 better in all the year over year was 0.7, expected was 0.6, and 0.5 in the month, and expected was 0.4. Core retail sales month over month was 0.8, expected was 0.7. And retail sales year over year is 1.2, and expected was 1. So it's actually better than the forecast. But we are overall lower than previous, except the core, actually. The core, but that was expected to go higher. So this is actually, it's not bearish at all. That's a little bit unfortunate of me forecasting this to go lower here. We don't have any real news at 9 when UK opens. Europe tend to want to take out Asia high. So we'll see. This is wrong. Did I freaking, god damn it. I exited 3 of my contracts here. Why? Huh? These hotkeys are too sensitive here. That's not good. I needed that. I needed that. we're gonna go down. I kind of needed those 3 extras. Ah. I mean, if you go down, if you go up here, I don't mind that I took out 3. We'll see. God damn, I'm gonna take away these hotkeys. MACD is making looks like it's bottoming here. We have been dragging the bottom here and then the MACD as well. So we might actually curl up here instead of me with this news as well. Hmm. Wow. I'm not a fan of us breaking this pivot here. Or looks like a correction of this wave then. Or up move. Maybe my bias is changed here when there were positive news. The red is still respected here. I do not, however, like this. It could be an easy stop loss hunt since we only wicked. If we stay with the body here, that's something else. But this candle is very young. It's like only 1.5 minutes in. What if we take an entry if we go up here? Stop loss is going to be there with a break of this structure here. That's 1-to-3 ratio. It is okay-ish. Still 21. 6. Yeah, this looks a bit worrying, I'd say. Not a fan. We are having a very low risk, however. We have an excellent entry for the short trade. So if this breaks up here, I don't mind taking us out here, and then I go long instead. But I'm only gonna go in with 6 and maybe add if we go lower. Channel is still respected. Thirty seconds in this 5-minute candle here. It's gonna be determined here. If you hold below, next 5 minutes is gonna be determined. But if we keep on pushing up here, I think we might push higher. This cursor line is gonna be okay. So we did not go above. We could probably go above now. We have to wait this 5-minute candle. If this is becoming strong up and we see a break of this red topping channel, I would say we are gonna push. So I'm gonna go long. For the test of the Asia high. Yeah, this looks strong. Could pop here. Oh, I don't have the hotkeys in. I want them now. 2 more minutes in this candle. It is really struggling here. Like, why is it holding? Just move. Maybe it's gonna wait until the last part of the minute. This could be an explosive move if it goes up. Okay, interesting. That was not a reaction I was counting on. Going down here. It really looked it wanna pop here. This level. I'm not saying that my view is wrong from the beginning, but with the news coming out, having this kind of a structure looks more like a choppy consolidation for this up move for a continuation up. This is a clean move up. Then we have a choppy consolidation for a strong move up. At least breaking the Asia highs. So that's a little bit what I see here now. If we come up and break this and take me out here, if it's an explosive move, there might be slippage. So my entry might not be this good, or yeah. But I will look to break Asia highs. That's only going to give me a 1-to-5 ratio. Unless we continue to drop here, as my original plan. We seem to hold this red top channel pretty firm here, but it doesn't say this is going to do a complete reversal here to the upside. That's why I have stacked the market buys above this pivot here to take me out of this trade and buy in for a long, because I don't want this to be taken out now. I didn't even like this move up, so let's see where this goes. If this falls and drops here, I'm happy. Of course, as I'm in the short. But this is a beautiful ABC here. ABC. That's a beautiful correction right here. So another ABC is actually very beautiful. A, B, and up to this one here. So it's an ABC within an ABC, and the bigger is this ABC. We'll see, we'll see. If this drops here, I think we're not in this ABC. Then we are in this original plan of mine that we are in possibly wave 3, which is going to be a big drop down in this area of Fibonacci 3.382. But we'll have to wait and see. This could be the drop also for a push up. But I don't want this one to go below this pivot. If it's going to be a long, we should not go below this pivot, because that would make this correction kind of invalidated, and we don't know. So this pivot should hold if we are looking for longs. We can't peak it just to grab liquidity and then rush. That's Nasdaq. It is. Nasdaq is pretty ugly, wicking out the sheep stop losses. But if we see this wick here, and then we have a strong push up, that would probably confirm we're going to go higher. Look, this line I just draw from this pivot, I had no idea this was the low, but it's holding. It's still holding. We'll see. I rather hope this is gonna be my first view of a bearish move. My stop loss is actually in profit here. If we break this pivot, we should not visit this pivot if we go down. The best stop loss is, of course, up here at this range. Okay, we are. Are we going to take out this pivot? It looks like it, very much. We are. Wow, okay. So we could see a pretty explosive move to the downside now. Damn, I wish my hotkey wasn't taking that 3 out. We'll see. Definitely gonna take out the Asia low here. Why do I have all-time high here? What? Asia high, no. We did take out Asia low here. Now, I only seen downside now. I don't see this ABC happening now. But who knows, man? Let's see. What else can we do? We need to... What if this is channel top, red, and this is our channel bottom? Do they match? They do, more or less. They do more or less. Look at that. That's crazy how accurate it is sometimes. Possible we're gonna hover in this channel? Yes, but I don't see that. I see us dropping lower. Oops, I don't want that. I would like to see us coming down. If this is, let's see, this is 1, then we measure this. The first extension of this is here, but since we are with an extension within an extension, it looks like, you know, I draw this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and within that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be looking deeper here. So this is more like wave 1 within the current wave 3, and that takes us the first extension down here. The second one is here. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna draw some zones, mark them blue, and I'm gonna call this wave 3 TP1, and this is, I'm gonna take it a little bit bigger since we have this green. I would say this is wave 3 TP2. Now I'm gonna aim for TP2, for this one to come all the way down in this green here. This green, I'm gonna vote for this, not this. Okay, so now look at that. We came low, low, low. We are gonna see a bounce here. We have a top channel and a bottom channel. This one we can delete. This one I will delete. Are these measured moves? We have 1, 2, not really. It could be shorter, like here. If it's gonna do And then we go up like in this fashion from here. So this B could potentially be here. Well, I would like us to take out Asia high if we come up here. So I would say here. Just take out Asia high. And then we see this move from this Asia high. This ABC. Oh, I'm gonna take a phone. Vänta. Okay, I got a phone call. I had to take it. Okay, so yeah. That's a possible bigger ABC that we are gonna shop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then we go for the Asia high and then go lower. It's a possibility. You always have to take the bigger picture and see where this takes us. So if this, I mean, it's measured move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possible. This is a pretty nice bounce. Though, yeah, the head of this is, yeah, I mean, at this low, it's valid. It's definitely valid for a pivot low here if this goes up. I would be pretty bummed leaving $500 down here if this now comes all the way back up. But I kind of have to lean into my trade idea, the original trade idea, and not this one. Since we hold the red here, we did break the US low here. This is the US low. US low. So we did take out that, and at the same time we took out the Asia low. So that is a complete badge for the euros now. Euro session. So do they want to take out Asia high as well? Well, then our target of B in this potential correction is a very valid point. The valid move would go here if you're gonna do this zigzag down here. That takes us to 50% of this green channel, which has been seen as a bounce before. Let's look at that. Look at that. Exactly at the 50% of this green. And here, 50% of that pivot. Look at the reaction of the 50% here, but boom, down. Here we hold kind of the 50% as well. The bottom, top, came up, back, 50% of that did not break this. Strong reaction down. So the 50% you just can't deny it. It is a great value down here. Let's see. Need to extend this. Yeah, they match real good right here. They do match. Bottom, bottom, bottom. But if we want to do measured move like this, then this should go down here. 50% of this green. We need to extend that to Asia high. If we come down here, it's going to be close to UK Open. Or if we are holding this pivot here. We are making lower low. Also lower low on the RSI. So no divergence there. We're making lower lows. Low, 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 low. Here is lower low, lower low. No divergence there either. That's a strong candle though. If it comes back up here though. Yikes. I don't want to buy there anymore. I'm gonna delete 369, right? Yes, that's gonna take me out. I don't want to buy up here. Because if we're going on this trajectory here, I can't buy here. We're gonna go a little up. We could go down, up, down, up there. It could be a choppy. So if we break me here, go a little higher, I need to get a retest lower. I would hate to see us come back there though. When I had $600 down here. But I need to stick to my trade idea. Damn, that's a strong candle. That is a strong candle. The 30-minute looks to be curling up here. Hey, Sorry, phone call again. Mm-hmm. This 15-minute candle is gonna end here. Pretty bullish. Can we break lower? Or how do I plan if we go up here? Do I take out my trade and wait? What I'm seeing is price is 30 minutes looks very juicy to get a rebound here. 5 minutes is curling up. 50 minutes is dragging the bottom here. Not really oversold here, but we'd make a lower low. But we are in the higher low in the RSI. Doesn't say we could really fall here. That's what I want since I'm in the short. But if we come up here again, I mean, we could come up here and then go lower. So many possibilities. Europe doesn't really have to prove anymore. We did take out Asia low. We did take out US low from yesterday. Does it now want to go and seek higher prices to take out Asia high? If we want to go down here, we should be here within 10 minutes. If this measured move is going to be valid, and if we from here see a strong reaction up, it's going to be a bit alarming, but we have to wait and see. Right now I'm struggling with what do I do if this candle here squeeze higher. Looking at the 4 hour, it matches my view pretty good. We are here and we are curling down. So if we keep going down here, look at the pivots. We come here to the 3 low here. We're gonna be down here. That's gonna be a pretty down move in the 4 hour. But then we have this wave. We don't know this wave if it's gonna be this strong, but we're gonna end back here. So if this trajectory goes down, we could see us at the bottom here. At the end of today. So next week is looking bullish again. If this is a correction, this could also be, since it is a 1 to 5 wave, it could mean that this is in the bigger picture, this is the first wave down, or a complete consolidation. If it's the first wave down, yes, then we're going to see an up move of Fibonacci 50 or more, but we can't break all-time highs. And then we have a wave 3 down, which is going to be much lower. But I don't know if we're going to see that, though. The Fed has cut rates, and they want to cut 2 times more this year, and probably 2 more before Mars 2026. That's a lot of cuts. And the last job report yesterday was actually soft. It was better than expected. We'll see what this 5-minute candle takes us here. This is going to be pretty... If we want to do this measured move, this should be pretty steep drop here. And then we could see a strong reaction. I could be inclined to say that this is the measured move, and now we're going to look for high prices. Or if this 5-minute candle go lower here and it's keeping the body down here, the next 5 minutes is going to be crucial to keep going down. So we created a new pivot here. And this could be measured as this is let's see. This is one within this bigger picture. So there's a lot of waves within waves here. It's gonna get complicated. But this is one. Then we had the 2. This is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. So we could end up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should probably end up a little bit later here then. Possibly. If we go down. We're now 6 minutes from UK Open here, with slight positive news of the retail sales actually. So what if this is the measured move and we see the next candle bullish? I think UK might open this to the upside to break Asia highs. unless we, oops, we see this continue to drop. Last pivot here. This is a 5-minute candle ending up to UK open. Right now, the 30-minute candle looks like that. The 1-hour candle looks like this. I delete that. I want to see the wicks. Right now, the 1-hour candle looks very bearish. If we get strong buying here within the next 4 minutes, this push high hard up here. Now we did take out the low of this. This looks weak to me. Looks weak, but we don't know. We don't know actually. This could be, looking at the hourly here, this could be 1, 2, 3. This is hard. This is hard. Let's say the 1-hour body high is here. 1-hour candle body high. If we break this hourly candle, it looks very, very weak here. I'm gonna go to the 5-minute here and see. This is the 1-hour candle high. They have trimmed stop losses, possibly here and here now. So we could see a move. If this is 1, 2, this is 1, 2, 3. So this should be, if this is, yeah, we should come down in this wave 3 TP1 area. If this is wave 3 here coming down, it's a lot of within waves here. A lot of them. That's the hard part, finding and identifying the waves on the bigger and in the smaller time frames. And if you see structure taken out to the upside or downside, you can continue trying being right. So our measured move here, we need to check that again. Measured move here, if this is the one, let's do that. Yeah, it takes us here to 50% of this screen. So we took out a new low here. We're almost taken, it's 30 minutes left in this candle. Left. This could be a valid measured move right here. Since we almost touched it here. And we are keeping the structure of this green zone as well. Oh, we're breaking it. Okay, we're breaking that. Now we have, oh my god, that is a measured move right here. If we're gonna go strong reaction here. Yikes. But we have a very, very weak end to the hourly candle. The hourly candle was very bearish ending. It ended here, down here. So we could see some consolidation, yes, for sure here. Coming up again. And if this is the measured move and we're going to go and breaking structure to the upside here, we could do that, yes. Then I will look for Asia highs. Could take out decent profit here, for sure. Well, we haven't really come down to this wave 3 TP1 area here. But this is a nice area where we could see a bounce. If it's gonna happen. Look at this, wave 1 and this wave 1. They end up at the same Fibonacci level here. So I would like to have a retest of the low of this green channel. I would not accept a break of this pivot. This 1 hour candle body high. It's a pivot here. This should be wave 1. And if this is another wave within wave 3, we don't know. If we hold this area here, we kind of already broken that. If this is wave 1 within wave 3, within wave 3, whatever, this should be respected. Otherwise, this is probably let's see. Is this respected though? I don't know. Not really. This is not really respected here. I have some body on top. This looks weird. What if this is a measured move? I want to see a strong reaction past this 50% here. with the body closing below. This is a kind of a weird structure. You could say is that this is wave 1. This is wave 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have from this wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna break down lower. This is probably gonna go beyond here, unless this really drops it here. It could. We should, no matter what, we should have some kind of retrace before we eventually go lower. We are exactly at the measured move here. 50% of this green here. This is a area where you might want to take out the trade and then wait to find a new trade. I would be up $1,000. And I just need 500 more to complete the day on this combine. This is gonna, if I was in with all my 12, I would be done with this move down here. But I will not be now. That's gonna be disturbing. If we're gonna have a long pause before we go lower, before we come down here, it could take a long time, and also a lot of uncertainties on the way there. So I might be inclined, if we come down here, to take this trade out. Yeah, it's a hard decision. What do we have in so this area, we have some resistance here. Will this become support down here? This area has this bottoming here at this green one here. So we might come down here for sure and found support. But I would want this to go in this area down here. But this green channel has been holding for so long. That's why I'm inclined to think that it's gonna hold. So this should be wave 4. We should respect this area. I am tempting to add to this short. To complete my combine down here. But it's also a risk if we're gonna come up. We should respect this area. But the measured move, look at that. It ends. This 5-minute candle looks bullish. I am gonna add. Oh, the hotkey. Shit. Am I gonna add here? What if this is the measured move? And we're gonna go up here. I could completely destroy this beautiful trade so far. I'm gonna add another one. So my average is duked to this area here. This is the pivot. This is the pivot. This is the pivot. Above 1 hour candle body high. But if we do move down here, in this area here, I might complete this combine. That is the plan. If this moves, I need this. This box is respected as of now, which could confirm a down move. Wave 5. within wave 3 here. So the Fibonacci takes it to the bottom of this channel. Get that down here. If this is wave 5 coming down here, that might very well complete this combine. I like to see that we respect this. If this is 1, 2, 3, if this doesn't get respected here, I'm probably getting out of this trade. To wait for higher to see price action. This might be the measured move to go and break Asia high up here. I want it down here before it finished though. But if this is the measured move, then this is the low. I want to see this as wave 4. Now wave 5 coming down here. 22nd in this candle. Okay. We kind of need to hold Asia low here. All right. Adding another 3. Oh shit, I added 5. Well, okay. That was a little bit too much. I forgot that I put the buying and selling to 5. Well, I need this to move down. Otherwise, I'm gonna exit this. We need to respect this level. Otherwise, I'm getting out. It's really not moving here. Really? Do you want to go up here? Are you not going to respect this level? Damn. Maybe we are going to look for Asia highs. We kind of broke the rule here. Unless this is yeah, we could come all the way higher here if it wants to. Also, if you want to have, if this is wave one within a new wave three, it's crazy how they can interlace with each other. But I want this. I don't want this to happen here. I want this to go lower. And I don't really see that happening here. It really stopped moving. We did surpass this pivot here. I wanted this to hold as a resistance here. This is kind of the threshold I am accepting here. If the current 5-minute candle doesn't drop and look bearish, I don't want to be in this trade. It's not looking like it want to go down. Well, I'm out. Let's see what happens. Damn it, that was I really hoped we could get that. This is pretty heavy though. I'm gonna risk this, that we come down here. But this could also be first wave in a bigger move to the upside here. So I do not want to risk more here. I need this to go. We can't really come up here. I mean, we can, but we need to have a bearish candle. It's 3 more minutes in this though, so a lot can happen. I'm so bearish bias here. This could hurt me though. If this is the move at the end here to go higher. Yeah, this could hurt me a lot being this biased. Going in this heavy. We don't have any more news until afternoon. Canadian retail sales, 14:30 my time. Candle close in 10 seconds here. Let's see. Let's end this bearish, please. It is bearish, okay. But it's far from over. If this is wave 1, within a bigger move to the upside. If it's wave 1, we could see a drop here in this green channel again. And then look to come up again. We have the 50 Fibonacci here. If this is wave 1, wave 2 is normally 50 Fibonacci-ish. Could go lower, and then we go higher. I would like this to be a continuation move lower. That's what I'm betting. But I need to see this. If this gets respected here, the Fibonacci 50 or any one of these lower Fibonacci's, and we see a strong reaction in the candle, that could indicate that we're gonna go higher. Did we did, yeah, we did take the 50 here. We did take the 50 Fibonacci here. So if this now strong react up and go up here, it might be what I feared, that we're gonna go up. I could go in long, but that's a bit too early still. I hope I'm right in this, that we're gonna go into this wave 3 TP1 area. We have come down to the area where I wanted to have a respect to the upside, but we broke that. That's what scares me a bit in this. Now we went down to the fib 50 here. If this comes screaming to the upside here, it's gonna look like an attractive long, actually. Oh, look at that. I don't like that reaction. I do not. I do not. I'm gonna get out. I don't like that reaction. I'm gonna wait. It's still 3 minutes in this candle though, so a lot can happen. I just didn't like this buy up here. Since we didn't respect this area, we came higher. Doesn't mean, but this cannot be wave 4, since we broke this pivot. So either this is wave 2 of a longer wave down, or this is wave 1, 2, and then we go 3 higher. And if so, this move, if we break new pivot highs here, it could mean we're gonna keep on moving up and probably go for Asia highs. I still want this move down though. It's 30 seconds still in this candle. Will it end bearish or bullish? Right now, bullish. All right, new candle, pop. What's gonna happen here? Are we gonna go up? Pivot here to look for here. Looking at the 5-minute here, RSI, it looks that we made a higher high. Look at that, the high and new high, but it's higher high. It's divergent. Looks bearish. It looks bearish on the RSI. It actually looked bearish on the RSI. So this could be a bigger move down. Or it's fooling me. The 50-minute, how does that look? It's really, that is really coiling to the to go higher though. Also the 30, oh, this is the 1 hour, is really oversold here. 30 minutes as well. It's only the 5-minute that is. We have a lower low, lower low. We have a no divergence really on the 15-minute. When we are down here, I would really like to follow my plan here. Like, that would actually look very nice. We're gonna come down here in the middle of nowhere. Well, we are in this kerfuffle here though. With this move. Wicks, wicks, then we have... I'm so tempted to short here again. But what if this is the trajectory now? Come in and visit Asia highs. That is also legit. We have made 3 very nice symmetrical waves. I'm gonna go short. Let's go. I really like the reaction so far. Now let's see, we're down at the 50 Fibonacci of this move again. Let's see if we can actually get a follow through here to the downside. I would not like the price to come up here again. I will exit the trade. This is a 1-to-5 ratio. We could buy us out 5 here, just to protect some of the profits in case price goes up. Why here? Well, let's see. That's a pretty good measured move, right? ABC, ABC, and we go up. But this green would actually be slightly better. It would slightly be better to get this 5 out here. Actually, since it has been holding so nice. Put it there. No, I don't like this at all. Okay, we move to go long instead then. Oh shit, did I? Oh my god, I did went way over my head here. 30. How the hell did I get to 30? How the hell did I get to 30? What? It hasn't even broken the pivot yet. This is... No. No, this is not good. Shit. This is actually very bad. How the hell did I enter that hotkey too many times? This could be really bad though. We could potentially flush here. That's my view of this. And now I am in a counter trend of my own short trade. I have a long idea as well for Asia High. But that is if this holds. I want to see us break this white pivot, but I preempted this with way too much size here. Not good. So what do I think here? What do I think here? Are we gonna push this? Could we take that pivot? I want to take out 10 at that pivot. Oh shit. I did not. Don't flush here, man. Don't flush here, man. Do not flush here, man. Can you take out that pivot, please? Fuck. Does it see me here? Does it see me? Does it see my market sell there? Ah. Did I just screw up here, man? I mean, I've been looking for this short. Now I'm in long. It's a freaking 14 point move with 30 micros. That's a lot. We're close to the full hour here, and we haven't break that pivot. So if this 5 minute candle is gonna be bearish, I don't like it. I don't like this at all. One and a half minute. Okay, come on, push, push, push that pivot. Oh Lord, we haven't pushed that pivot. It's 10 o'clock. Is this gonna drop on us? Is this gonna drop like a rock? Twenty seconds. I don't really like this at all. Come on, push. Push up here. Yes. Pivot taken. Nice. Now you can go a little higher. Here you go. Took out 5. I don't want you to go here. Why would you go down here? You're luring in the longs. That's what you're doing. If you lured in the longs here. What is your plan here? We're gonna flush here? I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of this. No, I do not. I'm Scratch. What is your plan here? This is a weird price action right now. It's like it lured in longs here. Are you gonna push? Are you gonna go down? Since we broke this little pivot here, are you gonna drop here? Oh, this is so weird. Why did you come down here? Why did you come down here? Why did you come down here? What is your plan here? Really? Oh, this is tricky, 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 tricky. Are you going up? Are you going up? Is that what you're doing? It looks like it. Jesus Christ. This really fools anyone. Okay. This is way too much. Way too much down here. Oh, what is this move, man? What is this move, man? Current price action is really hard right now. Because we could still go down, we could go up. I'm more inclined we go up, but we could be in from this move here, this 1 hour candle body high down here, we could still be in a big consolidation for this, but it looks too big to be true, but it can do whatever, right? Maybe it needs to do this to do a big drop. It's very hard right now. If we would have to take the 1 hour candle body high, I would feel more confident in this up move. We could flash like a stone dropped in the ocean, right? That's scary. Very scary. And what happened to my P&L with this combine, huh? Yikes. That's me oversizing. That is me oversizing. Because right now I have two potential trades. One that we are gonna go for Asia highs and one that we're gonna go lower. And it's still valid to go lower with a big drop. Until we break that 1 hour body high. I like that the EMAs are really curling up here, but that doesn't say we can come down. We're at the high of this green channel as well. I want to take out a couple of I would really like a pop here. Big pop. Not this slow drifting higher. Take out. Didn't I take out 2 here? Should be 15. What? Oh. Jesus. I was like, where's my trade? Okay, so we did pop the top channel here. What now? Everything is curling up here. What do we do? What do we? Are we going for Asia highs in this? Let's take this out. Let's take. We are okay. We are within this zone here. If this gets respected here, that could be a bit scary. If we continue to push here, I feel more confident. But right now we are in a pretty big. That's a 20-point stop. with 15 cons. That's $600 to add on top of these. So that's gonna bring us down to 880. That's not acceptable. That is not acceptable. We are at the top of this channel here. We have hold that. We have hold this for a long time. Topping here, enter there, topping there, topping, topping, topping. Now we topped it again. We haven't broken this. Okay. So if we want to measure this move, potentially up here then. And here we have been topping. But this could potentially be going to the bottom. If this holds though, and we come down here, we haven't broken this. This could still be the valid wave until this gets taken to the upside. Where did the RSI go? Hey. What? No. Control Z, 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 Z. Where's the RSI? There it is. I must have deleted it somewhere. Did we need to change anything here? We're still holding. If this goes down here, or are we gonna break it? 5 minutes it looks really exhausted, but we are with a gap here. Are we gonna hold this channel, really? What did my oh, it was here. Okay, we are, yeah, we're gonna break that. We did, nice. Okay. So this is actually taken out now. We have broken the structure. Now, this could be the length of a full wave, yes. Next level is, of course, the stop loss is above here. That's the most strongest pivot. This is the other one right here. damn it. I was up 1100 at a point down here. 1100. Now I'm down 286 with the current profitable trade, but still, we don't know what's gonna happen. Measured move here. ABC, huh? Jesus Christ. Yikes. I don't like to see that. This is a wave. This is the correction, ABC. We're gonna go down. To me right now, it looks like bullish though. That we might gonna chop here. Gonna be a chop to get to Asia high. It's gonna be a chop, I think. It's not gonna be a straight path. It's gonna be a chop if we're gonna get up here. Choppy, 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 choppy. Trying to think. Wave 3, 4, 5 up here. And that's within wave 3. That is ending like this. Go down here. We have a small gap here, very small. Still, it could be an area of interest because it looks like a measured move of Fibonacci. Look at that. 50% of this current wave goes directly to this small fair value gap. If it want to go down, have some more liquidity, then go up again, possibly. I took profits. Let's see. My God, we are standing still. Mm. No, I don't want this to be the leader. I want this to be the leader. Like that, yes. Risk settings, risk settings. This will be the last trade of UK session. I hope we get a visit to pop here and get me out of this trade. But that would mean that we are popping this red channel. We have been holding that. I would like us to pop this channel. I really do. But it looks very hard to break that. Very hard. But there are a lot of conflicts here. It is. It takes buyers to go through it. I think if we go through it, it's a big chance that we get a quick drop. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Pop. Squeeze these pivot, please. Okay, we got two. Not sure we will get these two. Okay. We got him. We got him. Nice. I'm out. Thank you, UK session. Now I will look for more trades later on. So, bye for now.